Okay. Hey there, everybody. What's up? How you doing? It's Friday, and it's also the last day of the month, so y'all know what that means. If your name is on the board by the end of the night, it means that you guys get VIP for the next month. There's some other stipulations of that now, as per Wednesday, which was quite interesting. So, I mean, we'll go through that as the evening goes. But yeah, so the plan for today is to chill out, play some games, relax, see who comes in. We will have a regular stream. So the plan is to go until 1 o'clock in the morning. I should be able to make it through the entirety of the stream. I don't feel like I'll have any problems, but I may take a break here or there because my allergies are kicking my butt today. But that's normal. That's just Texas trying to take all of us out. But let's see who we got here. Okay, Monkey, what's up? How you doing? Hologram is chilling out, and so is Goku. Goku, you are on your deathbed? Seriously, dude? Dude, if you need to take a day, take a day, okay? I mean, yeah. Monkey, Goku, yeah, y'all are hanging out on Twitch, on YouTube. Brad, what's up? How you doing? Goku's also hanging out there too. But yeah, so that's the plan. Let's see. We will do a little recap, I guess, of where we're at board-wise, just because I know that's going to be, that's the notation for the day. So right now we got the subcategory being held up by Sage at 40. Brandon has a pretty good hold of the cheer category at 17,000, so I'm pretty sure those two are going to end up, with that spot. We got Sage in the donation category right now. That is currently... What is the number on that one? I don't know. Let's see. $66 on that one. So yeah, Sage has control at $66 for that one. And Sage also has control over the throne category. And Hologram is currently in control of the super category at $5. So anybody within those categories who has hold of them at the end of the stream, of course, will end up with VIP for the next month. That's what we do. And if let's see, we said if y'all have 3 categories, then you get to, I believe we said we're gonna allow you to time out a mod 3 times for a minute each. If you have 2 categories, then you'll be able to time out a mod for 30 seconds twice throughout the month. So, yeah, apparently y'all want to time out my mods. Not really sure how that is or why, but, there's a thing there. Let's see, Daniela, what's up? How you doing? Let's see, I got a message from another platform. Huh. Sorry, y'all. There we go. Let's see. Iceman is now on Twitch. That's there. No, I clicked the button. Sorry, y'all. I'm a little bit everywhere right now. You did, Goku, but you remember there's like a clause that says if you're dying, you're allowed to take the day off, okay? Like, you make it sound like I'm horrible. But happy Findom Friday, is that what we're calling it? Yeah. Honestly, that's kind of fun sounding. Goku has 115 stream streak. Iceman is here. Gar, what's up? What's up, Gar? Hologram, that is such like a little 10-year-old kind of an answer, but it's awesome. Honestly, you can't really beat that response there. You're gonna try Marvel Rivals? That one's it's an okay game, Monkey. It's kind of like Call of Duty, but with superheroes. So I mean, it's not for me. I kind of lost interest after a little bit, but you might like it. I graduated. Okay, okay, well, at least I'm on the big screen tonight, okay? I won't treat you all angrily because I'm not on the little screen, okay? So we're good then today. But if at any point in time I get put on the little screen, I'm gonna be mean to you. I'm just saying. I mean, I can't really tell whether you switched or not, but when you tell me you put me on a little screen, I'm gonna be kind of mean to you. That's just how that works. Well, I appreciate it. Randy, what's up? How you doing? I see you're still playing Apex Legends. I don't have the ability to play that one. I lost interest in that a while back. Let's see, if you don't get this season, I mean that's cool. That's cool. The biggest screen you could find outside your TV or your. Hey, I mean, if you want to put me on the TV, it's fine. I can pretend I'm a TV star. I mean, I'm not, but I mean, I can pretend. I think was it somebody said that they had a projector and that they were projecting the stream on like a wall, and I'm like, I don't recommend that because I'm pretty sure that this is not set up for being that largely blown up because I have not done my makeup properly in like 6 months. Okay, scratch that. I did my makeup properly for graduation, but y'all didn't see that, so that doesn't really count. But yeah, so the plan is to play some games. I was gonna start with Little Nightmare because I mean I'm still working on that one. There is a possibility of some game changes maybe throughout the evening. We'll see how that goes. Um, I'm letting that one kind of run, with some time because it's a pretty decent game. I do see why people weren't like super excited about it because it's a little bit more linear than the last few were. I feel like even though I do enjoy like a linear progression to a game, sometimes you want a little bit of like movement within it, and I feel like this one's a little bit more so than usual. Honestly, holographic technology would be fun. I don't know how it would really work with. I mean, I can imagine. Let's see. If we're using holographic technology, it means that when you're streaming, that you'll be able to like. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It would be kind of weird because technically I'm sitting at a screen. I mean, I'm sitting at a chair. So it would be more so like if you're watching something where the people are walking around and maybe they're like walking around you, that kind of thing. Of course you did, Iceman, because you're cool that way. I mean, I can see that you probably, like, it was nothing for you. For me, it would take a little bit of time, not only because I'm slow when it comes to my games, but at the same time, I don't have a lot of time to play, so I only play on the days that I'm streaming. Lamont, what's up? How you doing? Honestly, co-op is, I mean, I do like a pretty good co-op game. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna start off with Little Nightmare, and then we'll see what happens throughout the evening. I'm gonna take that as a win, Gar. Yeah, we don't talk about that one, Goku. Oh, you gotta do the side missions. I'm kind of the same. Like if I'm gonna finish a game first, I'm gonna do the main missions and then try to go back to do the side ones. I did that with I think I did that with the Harry Potter Lego. Like I went back and did all the little tiny things. I can't say I finished it all though. But then I lost my progress, and I haven't done that for my second round because I was playing the Lego Harry Potter on a different Xbox, and it kind of lost the ability to update, and yeah, I lost progress on that stuff. I didn't save it in the cloud, so I didn't transfer it over. My bad, but I learned my lesson. Ah, okay, cool. Well, that sounds good, Gar. Let's see. Well, really quick, guys. I know normally I don't do this, but I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. I know I just logged on, but I gotta take care of something like super quick, and then I'll be right back. Okay? So just give me a moment. Let me take care of what I gotta take care of, and then I will be right back. And then we can start. You know, we can continue chatting for a while before I start gaming. So just give me one moment. I swear, I'll be right back. Alright, guys, sorry about that. I forgot my water. I'm sitting here, I'm like, what am I missing? And then randomly it popped into my brain. I didn't get my water so that I could start my stuff, so yeah. there's that. Let's see, what did I miss here? Yeah, we don't talk about the holiday special because that's not necessary. Ace has a 175 stream streak. That's a lot. Ace, that is definitely a lot. Let's see, Goku is redeeming Hydrate and Gypsy Danger. That's a nice name. What's up? How you doing? Okay, are y'all like attempting to make me like have to like deal with the restroom situation early or what? Because I mean, hydrating that many times at the very beginning of a stream is quite dangerous. But let's see, we'll start off with the Dr. Pepper though. So how many hydrates do I got? I got 2 hydrates, 2 posture checks, maybe, I don't know. And then the posture checks, which are useful, but sometimes a little annoying because I like to slouch. At this point, it's not really keeping me hydrated, you're keeping me caffeinated, okay? I'm mainly, it's necessary for the caffeination, because I haven't had enough today. The new Resident Evil game is pretty good. Oh, I'm pretty sure I would get scared, Iceman. Like, that's a guarantee. But that's one of those things where, like, I'd be willing to risk it. You know what I mean? Like, as far as I can tell, the game has some pretty good reviews to the point where I would be willing to deal with that. Let's see, you have 2 channels that are over 200. Which ones are those, Ace? Hey, Laugh, what's up? How you doing? Okay, that is the weirdest emote I've seen yet. Brandon! What's up, Brandon? You're late, my friend. But then again, I came into the stream and then I left the stream, so now I'm back. So then technically, we're right on time. I figured the blue one, but the GPTV, that one's... I wouldn't have thought that one. Laugh, what are you up to? Are you doing anything cool tonight? Really? That's what you're gonna do, Gar? That's how you're gonna come into this? I will call it what I feel like calling it, okay? I got no bosses. Well, no, I do, but I mean, still, my boss ain't here right now. Hologram, that looks awesome. You're gonna play some games with the bros? Nice, nice. So then you're set for a pretty good night. Tell all your friends I said hi. I don't know them, but I figure they should have somebody say hi. What are you eating? Is it good? Like, should I be jealous of what you're eating? How was my week away from chat? It was good. I did some stuff. I got way too sunburned. I graduated. And then I slept because I got way too sunburned. And I forgot that when you get way too sunburned, you literally want to do nothing else but go to sleep. So, yeah, that was the week. You wish you could take out Grace in the game? Is that like a premonition to what how it's gonna feel, or what? Try to do too many things at once. I understand that, Brandon. But then again, we do that though because there's just never enough time in the day to do all the things that we're supposed to do. And then sometimes we feel bad for not doing all the things that we're supposed to do. But I've realized that I'm only gonna do what I can do and then pretend like, you know, I've done the rest. You just fake it until you make it at this point. I mean, yeah, that's true, Iceman. Daniel, thank you. That's the whole thing. I've been shedding for a while. It's been driving me insane. I finally stopped peeling, which is good because I was kind of feeling like, you know how it says that like you have radiation poisoning and like your skin starts to do really messed up things. Like I was like scratching and like things were like it felt like flaking off. So I was like, for a minute I was worried because I've never actually flaked before. I mean, when I go into the sun, I turn brown, and I don't really sunburn. So what happened is that I went into the sun and I turned extra crispy, and I didn't turn red. I turned crispy. So I got super dark way too fast, and I started peeling. That was not a good experience. I got like what I would consider like a summer's worth of sun in like 3 days. But I'm kind of stupid that way. Hey, Laugh. I appreciate that, y'all. Laugh just came in with 200 bits. Nice. That's awesome, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you. You see, it sounds like you feel about her the way that I feel about the boy in what's that game series? Goku. What is the game that I hate the boy in? You know which one it is. I can't remember what it is right now. And thank you, Laugh. Thank you. Okay, that is super random, Gar. Yes, God of War. That's the one. So I hate the boy in all of the God of War games because he makes me mad and he's useless. So every time I have to play that game, I really actually try to push him off cliffs, and it doesn't work because they don't let you do it. I mean, I wish they did, but you know. Oh dang, yeah. See that's it. That's kind of tough, Daniel. I've never really burned though, so that's my whole thing. Is I was freaking out a little bit because I got a little bit red, but then my face started peeling, and that was super itchy and annoying. And then my arms started peeling, and like I wasn't happy. But now I'm back to my goldeny tan, so I'm okay now. I'm good now. I'm supposed to be brown. I'm not supposed to be crispy. Hey Patrick, what's up? How you doing? You know what, Goku? He's useless in every game except for the fact that they force you to play with him in Ragnarok, and honestly, I still hated him then. So if I had the choice to have not played as him, I wouldn't have. And I still would have loved to have thrown him off a cliff, but they don't let you do that. Well, Gar, I do appreciate you trying. Honestly, Sage was. I mean, Sage was in a mood. I'm not sad by it. So, Wednesday was a very odd stream for me. I mean, the categories though right now. Okay, so technically, you're not priced out of the super category. If you go to YouTube and you put in a super, that's right now that's at $5. So that's all I'm saying on that one. The throne category, yeah, Sage has like $40 worth of that one. Wait, your cousins scare you? Why do your cousins scare you? Or are those the cousins that we don't talk about? Okay, so apparently Nightbot is out today, y'all. I haven't seen Nightbot give this many messages in the longest time. So be careful. I feel like it's planning something. I don't control Nightbot. Nightbot is Nightbot. Wait, there's gonna be a PSN age verification? Seriously? No, I didn't know that. Ugh, why do things keep wanting to know how old I am? That's none of their business. I still have to turn it on and log on so that I can not lose my game progression. Technically, Guard, that I mean you're not wrong. We did quite have enough for that. I am working on it though. I'm not announcing when that's gonna happen because now I have to work around my work schedule. So I gotta figure out how that's gonna work out. Okay. Because before, when I was doing the 12-hour streams constantly, I wasn't technically working. But now I have to go to work, so I'm gonna have to schedule some stuff. Honestly, you should just be able to kind of put, like, I guess a specific... I mean, I get it, because they don't want kids to access, like, certain content. I mean, you don't want them accessing things that aren't really, good for, like, say, a 10-year-old, that kind of thing. But they're gonna lie anyways. It's not like you can really control it. Or their parents are gonna put in their age verification, and then the parents are gonna be, the one that okays their ability to see non-safe content. But, I mean, it's a whole thing. I don't know. Brandon. It does kind of have a mind of its own, Goku. I don't control it. You're not gonna do it? I'm gonna hold off. I don't even have it done for, like, the Discord stuff, because, I mean, I have, like, a basic chat on that one for, like, my mods, but I don't do any other stuff just yet, because I haven't figured out how to use it. But it doesn't ask me to do any kind of age verification. And I'm not gonna do it unless it, it entirely forces me. I can imagine that I guess eventually I might do it with the PlayStation, because I paid for a year by accident. And how do you do that? You forget to take the credit card off of the system. So yeah, you have a membership that you haven't used in over 6 months, and you paid for it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to at least log into that to make sure I don't lose my stuff. Magazines defeat the AI verification. Okay. The 10 years they don't gotta know about nothing, Laugh. It's not like they're paying attention. Like, you bring me you show me a 10-year-old who actually pays attention to a single thing anybody says, that'll be probably amazing. That's coming from somebody who wants people to have kids. I mean, I don't care. I mean, y'all can have the kids and stuff, but I mean, if y'all want to put your ages down for them to see stupid stuff, I mean, that's your problem. I don't have kids for a reason. I have a cat, and I don't have to worry about the content that he watches because he ignores everything. Except for the lizard. That's just a whole nother problem. Okay, they can't... I mean, okay, that makes sense. But that's the whole thing, is I'm pretty sure that they're going to bypass it anyways. They're going to find a way to bypass. It's not like it's going to make a real big difference. Nice try, Goku. Nice try. By 10, you knew how to cook, do laundry. You've been roundhouse kicked in the face. You'd done stuff with girls. And you'd been in way too many fights. Yeah, but you're also... I mean, I'm not judging, and I'm not, like, insinuating that I know your age, because I don't remember what it is, if you've ever said it. But I'm assuming that you're of a generation where you had some, like, strength to you. Like, 10-year-olds did things, and they understood things. Today's 10-year-olds are stupid. Okay? I mean... I don't really mean to be mean about it, but, like, y'all's kids are soft. And, I mean, I don't know if today's 10-year-olds could really handle things. It's just, it is what it is. You were watching really hardcore stuff when you were 10? I don't want to know what you were watching when you were 10, Gar. Yeah, you're also not helping your argument. At least 2 that I know of, Iceman. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, there's at least been 2 major, hackings for them. Alright, Patrick. Appreciate you. They were always dumb. There's just more evidence now. I mean, that is also true. I can remember, myself as a 10-year-old not doing the smartest things out there. But at the same time, there's no proof that I did the stupid things. So, yeah. I mean, there's a little bit of proof though. I don't know. I can't say what is and what isn't, cause I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to know. So if anything, if you find things, let me know. Honestly, Iceman, with the technology out there right now, there's not a lot of these accounts where you can feel secure about anything. So, I mean, I would be worried regardless of what type of account. PlayStation, Xbox, Microsoft accounts, any of those. I'm pretty sure that they're all screwed up because, I mean, I don't know. They've kind of skipped out with AI. They're attempting to say that, like, now the AI is going to take over a bunch of stuff, but they haven't taught it correctly how to work with that. So I feel like right now we're in that prime time where everybody can just get hacked for everything. It's swinging back. Actually, yeah, you're right. It is kind of swinging back. But right now it's swinging back, and the kids that are swinging back are currently like 6 to 7, so they're not at that 10-year-old range yet. So, I don't know. Laugh, what did you do to have the kindergartner come at you with a mechanical pencil? Okay? That's my question. What did you do to have that happen? I can see that, Daniel. Yeah, you have the ones that are just like, no, you don't want anything to do with them because they're just kind of like, ugh, exhausting. And then you have the ones that know things. And I mean, those are the ones that you know are going to do something in the future. But it's like, it's either they're on very opposite ends of the spectrum. There's no in between right now. But I feel like you did something there, Laugh. Like, there's something specific that you did to cause the kindergartner to come at you with a pencil. I mean, because they don't normally come at people with pencils for just, like, regular reasons. At least none that I've known. So that's a reflection on something you did. You want them to behave and calm? Yeah, that's harder said than done, Patrick. I mean, good luck with that, though. It's a possibility, but you really gotta, like... I don't know. I don't know how you... Actually, I have no suggestions on that, because I don't got kids. I have a cat, and he don't listen to me, so I don't really think I'm not the one you ask these questions to. Your 10-year-old nephew is smart, but he talks a lot of... Oh, Daniel. Or sorry, Daniela. I am sorry. I've just realized that I've called you Daniel twice. My bad. It's because I can't see names at this point. My vision is fairly blurry because my screens are too bright. Am I gonna fix that? No, because then I can't see the screen. So I am sorry for calling you by the wrong name. But yeah, honestly, Daniela, I mean, it's gonna be funny with that one though. The ones that are smart and talk a lot of nonsense, those are the ones that you're gonna have fun watching do some stupid things. You were a safety officer. You basically helped the little kids off the bus. Oh, so you were a snitch. That's what it was. Honestly, back then you didn't need adult supervision, and if you had adult supervision, you did something stupid and got caught. Most kids these days can't. Honestly, I was reading something. Apparently, yeah, there's a thing called unlearning or something like that, where apparently you go to school up until like maybe kindergarten, and then they take you out of school, and then you just get stupid. Like, it's a whole thing now. Goku, more than likely. I mean, I spoke with the confidence of a 12-year-old spewing nonsense. I mean, I'm gonna give him some credit for that. He tried giving you stitches. Well, it's because you were a snitch, so I mean, he did what he needed to do. Okay, so like the A is like just like a initial? Okay, then I am standing correct. I'm sorry that I just can't read in general. Actually, no. So then, no, I read that correctly the second time, but I'll just keep the Daniel. Your niece is the one that has to have the last word. Of course, the niece is the one that has to have the last word. That's what we do. That's what girls do. Okay, I mean that's just how life works at this point. There are ways to find people, Patrick. You just gotta, I guess, the easiest thing would be is like to maybe find like old what's those books with pictures in it for people. Word completely went by me. Yearbooks. That's what I was thinking. So yeah, get like an old yearbook with the name and stuff like that. And then from there you can kind of see maybe if you can track down through Facebook or any of the other socials. Daniel, I can't help you there. You get what you get then, okay? I mean, the one thing that I can tell you for sure is that if you're talking trash to a little girl, she's gonna get back to you because that's just what we do, and we can get away with it, okay? And by that I mean we're cute up until a point, so most people don't believe that we're jerks. So yeah, you're in trouble. As far as I know, Guard, most of them right now don't know cursive. I think they stopped doing the cursive thing in like the early 2000s. No, there's not, Gar. Wait, they don't like you speaking to their kids, like, at all? Like, are you just banned from talking to the kids? I mean, I'm with you there. I'm not really fond of the little ones, but at least I'm not banned from talking to people's kids. I do not need a picture book, Iceman. I just need to remember how to speak English sometimes. It's been a long day, okay? I've done a lot of work today. Just know, Daniel, that I feel for you, okay? It's gonna get worse. At least it's gonna get a pretty good amount worse, especially once she realizes how to use the cuteness. So may the universe have mercy on you. That's all I'm gonna say. Goku, I didn't need to join the dark side because I had my own cookies, okay? I had ways of getting things without needing to join groups. Hey, Sage, what's up? How you doing? I don't know about that, Gar. Is Snicks here? If Snicks is here, hi, Snicks. They took out the analog clocks. Okay, which one are the analog ones? Are the ones with the little ticker, right? Or is it the regular clocks? I don't know what they're called. Now I have to Google stuff, yo. I'm making me Google things, and it's so early in the stream. Oh, okay, that's what it... Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize those were called analog. I never knew what those were called. For the most part, though, I don't think most kids know how to use them. Especially with, the Apple Watches and things like that. You always just use the digital faces. But I've actually quite realized that I prefer the analog format of the clocks because then it gives me an idea, like, of where I am within the hour. So I actually prefer the analog. Just give it a little bit of time, Daniel. The attitude is gonna get a little worse, but it's also gonna get a lot more sarcastic. So you're not going to notice the attitude because the sarcasm is going to really just take over. You threw cheese at the kids? Oh, okay. Okay, but it doesn't sound like the information that you were telling them was stuff that they didn't need to know. I mean, they need to know why not to play with tampons, because they're not toys. And if their kids didn't know that, then obviously they're kind of being bad parents. But I mean, that's, I don't know, I guess. Um, yeah, you see, those are the ones that are guard. Those got on my nerves because I mean they were obvious about what they were doing, but at the same time they were doing it to be annoying. Um, but yeah, those girls always kind of got on my nerves. Thank you, Sage. Apache, you prefer the sundials? um, okay. I've never used one, so I mean I don't know if they're easy to use or not. People changing their voice tone is a turn off. Honestly, it is. The more somebody uses like that, really, I don't even like hearing people change their tone of voice when talking to babies, because I feel like that's being condescending to the baby. Like, it's one thing to like, you know, change words a little bit around. So like, instead of saying chicken nuggies, you're gonna say chicken nuggies, because honestly, words are annoyingly long sometimes, and you just want to kind of shorten them up. But like when you get really high pitched and you're talking to them in these like nonsense words, I think that kind of kills the speech, the level of speech that they could possibly have earlier. So when they do that stuff, it gets on my last nerve. LeBlanc, now you're on Twitch now. Nice. I would assume they could, Iceman. And I think they kind of are, because they got woken up through the interwebs. People were stupid and decided to mess with them. No comment on that, Gar. No comment. I mean, you're not wrong about it, Laugh, but you'd figure that if they didn't know how to read them, they should be taught how to. Because, I mean, it doesn't really help them, because how are they supposed to wear regular watches if they can't read the time on it? And at the same time, I mean, digital watches are good to a point, but they're not fancy. They don't look good. So, I mean, I've always liked, like, if you're going to go out or something and you want to wear, like, some nice jewelry, a nice watch is always a really good accessory, but you can't wear it if you can't read it. Dangerously cheesy. Sage, everything has to do with at the end of the stream, so if you get the categories, you'll be able to time them out starting the first stream of next month, which is next Wednesday. And you're on a 3-stream streak. Nice. The moms want you to speak to them like Barney the dinosaur? No, thank you. Okay, so that last statement there, Loud, that's kind of mean. You don't want to go around telling little kids that their shirts are stupid, okay? I used a different word because I don't want YouTube to get on my case. But, yeah, let's not tell the kids that their shirts are uncool. But as far as speaking to them like adults, that's normal. I mean, I've always found it better to just kind of, talk like adults. That way nobody wants to, harm you. You haven't worn a watch in like 20 years? I like a good watch, honestly. I don't have one. Well, no, I do, but the battery's dead, and I don't know how to change the battery. and I don't really go out, so yeah, there's really no need to wear it at this point. But I've always found like a nice, like fancy looking watch a really good accessory, aside from like a nice little bracelet or something like that. We turn on the blue inflatable. That'll work. Sage, it's at the end of the month, okay? This is the last day of the month. Anything can technically happen today. I don't really expect it to, but I mean, I have to give, you know, the proper time. Casio with a calculator. You know what? I've seen one of those, and those are pretty cool, but not the kind of watch that I feel like you would wear to like, you know, a fancy party or like a wedding or something like that. I mean, it's just you want to have a nice, you know, statement piece. Iceman, you know they ain't gonna be able to tell you what it is. Uh, I don't know, Brendan. I don't know. Yes, you do. Sage, yes, you do. Oh, dang, Lamont. I did no such thing, hologram. I would never add a Rolex to Throne. Can you even do that, honestly? I don't think you can. Now, you know what? Now I have to go find it. I gotta go see if they even have Rolexes on Throne. I don't think they do. I'm never gonna put one because that would be stupid. But the curiosity is there now. Okay, so now I have to see if Throne sells Rolexes. Oh, shoot, they do. Okay, so, this is the reason why there will never be one of these on my page, because I don't need anything this crazy priced out. But let's see. A pink one-ish, or silver pink one, that looks about the size for a woman, is $11,755. Never gonna do that. Let's see. A little silver one, 7,835. Let's see, this is a watch for a dude, and apparently it's a 40 millimeter. It's $49,000. Oh wait. There's a gold one. There's a full blown gold Rolex for $53,755. I don't know why anybody would do that. I mean, the pink one is cute, but I'm not spending $16,000. Apache, that's pocket change for you. Well, I mean, there you go. There is your Rolex right there. I put it there, Gar, and then if it ever gets purchased, then I know that person won the lottery. That would be a good way to find out. But I think that would be a very obvious way. I feel like, if anything, if somebody won the lottery, they wouldn't buy the most expensive thing on a list. You'd probably just buy all the smaller things. Because even then, buying more than one thing is still a big deal. Honestly, that's a legit reason, Left. For me, I mean, I dress semi-decent at work because, you know, the spot that I'm in, but I don't dress like corporate because it's not a corporate spot. But if I were in a corporate spot, then I probably would dress a little bit more corporate. So, I mean, I feel like you dress compared to what your spot is and I guess the level of responsibility that you have. Because, oh, you get... That's true. You do get your personal effects, but you don't get the cash back. I'm sorry, Sage. That ain't gonna happen anytime. I mean, semi-decent means that I'm still wearing jeans because of my industry, but I'm still also dressing in a better format than if I'm not like showing up like as if I'm, unemployed, but that's a whole other thing. Thank you, Patrick. Alright, you have a good weekend, Patrick. I appreciate you. Hey, Scoutmaster. I mean, you're not wrong, though. I mean, if you can do the job and you do it well, and it's shown that you do it well, I don't think, for the most part, they really care too much about what you do, how you dress. But at the same time, it really depends on the industry, because there are some industries where you have no choice but to be full on suit. So I mean, in reality, it's all about the work that you're doing. Smart casual is good. I would say, yeah, for me, it's more like smart casual. So it's like a good pair of jeans with like a decent shirt. Okay, so yeah, you're in finance, so I'm assuming that you have to dress a bit better than I do. I'm sure you are in one way or another, Scout. You had to wear a tie to the bank every day and a suit on certain days. It's been a little while since I've had to do like the full office work, because I did have a spot for a while where I had to go in like slacks and things like that. So I mean, professional office dress, and I mean, I didn't mind it. But I mean, I can say though that my work ethic hasn't changed from that point. So my whole thing is to still do the best job that I can. So it really did. I mean, I didn't change my attitude to work based on how I dress. There's a GMC Sage. You've never worn a monkey. I've worn a business suit, like not like a businessy suit, but no, actually no, it is a business suit. So I mean, I have the slacks with the jacket and everything for when I need to. Like, so I mean, I've done like a few like speaking engagements where I have to dress proper. So I mean, I'll wear that with a decent pair of heels. I do dress, when necessary. Although y'all will never see that here because I'm at home. I'm in my room in my chair, and I'm gonna wear the comfiest stuff that I can wear. But yes, I do have a professional dress format that I do wear when necessary. It would be encouraged. I mean, maybe you'd like it, Scout. Maybe it could be a thing for you. I mean, that would be more of that is one of those spots that's more of a professional setting. So you would assume that anybody who's handling, a lot more of your funds and stuff like that to be dressed more professional. No bolo tie, no cowboy hat. You're disappointed that you can't buy a Ford F-150 on Throne? I honestly would not expect that to be there. At the same time, I would never buy a Ford F-150. That thing is probably a gas guzzler, and no thank you. That is true. That they can take your money as easy, but I mean, I guess at least they're doing it looking nice, so it's a little easier to accept. Never say. I'm gonna say never, Sage. I'm gonna say never. a Stetson fund going. Weirdly enough, I don't have a hat. I have boots though. I do have I have a pair of cowgirl boots. They're really nice. I like them. I mean, you could technically own it, Iceman, if you pay it outright. You're never paying to fill that thing up. I'm already panicking because my car, which normally is very economically friendly with gas, is now costing like $40 for like a full tank. I've downgraded my gas, okay, because gas prices suck right now. So yeah, I am buying a truck because there is no way I'm paying the $60,000 to $90,000 it takes to fill the thing up. Working at a bank deposit? Ah, nice. That sounds like a cool job. Oh, there would have to be some incentive for that, Sage. It looks like you're the one that the Nightbot is picking on, Scout. You are the chosen one. You got 3 cars, a motorcycle, and only one of the 4. Wait, which one's the one that works? Address the baldness? Wait, what baldness allegations are you talking about, Gar? Did I miss something on the chat? Not for that, Sage. Not for that. Ah, yeah, you're kind of... That's kind of right, Iceman. But see, even if I had an older car, I can't work on that anyway, so I'm screwed either way because I don't know mechanics. Nor do I want to. I'm sorry. When it comes down to it, I'm a girl. I don't want to touch the thing. I just want to drive it. Okay, so yeah, now I gotta go back in the chat because I missed something because apparently there's some baldness allegations. Hey, Jester, what's up? How you doing? Alright, okay, real quick, guys. Really, Gar? You're calling out my... Are you saying that the only reason that I wear beanies is because I'm going bald? That's messed up, okay? Entirely messed up. And no, I am not going bald. I just like the fact that the beanies keep my hair from getting in my face. You see, Scout, that's why you get got. You get got because you're here so periodically that it says that it has to mess with you. So like if you came in more, then it wouldn't choose you. Because right now you're like its Pokemon. Okay, the cross track works. Dead. 1977 BMW R75 is missing transmission. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of cars and a lot that don't work. They could MacGyver machines out of trash. I know a few people who are like that. Yes, I've seen that cartoon laugh. And I guess Sage. I'm not a robot, Iceman. I thought we squashed that a while back. I am not an animatronic. I have no comment for you right now, Sage. I'm gonna ignore that entirely. No, you don't, Scout. You don't get bullied here. I mean, except by Nightbot. But that the more you show up, the less Nightbot wants to play with you. So, you won't get bullied here in this channel. $170 is what we need to get a hat. Honestly, I thought it'd be more expensive. Not bad. Hey, Crazy, what's up? How you doing? Gar, we ain't doing that. No, don't start with that. Crazy. I will, honestly, I have to. I have to soon because I have to make sure that I don't lose access to some of my games. But I don't have it with me at this moment. It's not currently at my desk. Oh, I'm sorry. My condolences. I know that's kind of hard. I'm hoping, you know, everything goes alright, and it's gonna take a little bit of time, but I'm sure he had a good life, you know? Honestly, Scout, the more you come, the less he'll bug you. I feel like that's how he works. I don't know specifically, because like I said, I did not program him. Well, no, I kind of did, but I didn't. So, we could always give that a try. If they have a website hologram, just send me the details on the website. Oh, that's messed up, Scout. Well, I mean, I get it. It is easier to do that, but I mean, no. The funny thing is, though, right after your comment, Nightbot decides to chime in. So, it looks like Nightbot is coming after you. Sage, don't start. Nice, thank you, hologram. You were gonna send me a video on Whataburger today? You are not innocent. Not in the least bit. Scout, why does it sound like you're starting a coup, okay? That's not what's supposed to happen here, okay? It's not supposed to be like that. Hey, Chris, what's up? How you doing? No, I understand that, Crazy. It's gonna be rough for a little bit. In my experience, it takes a little bit of time. But, I mean, just, at least, you know, you had time with your grandpa, and it's gonna hurt, but, I mean, at least you have the memories. That's kind of, you know, that's kind of what I have, is the memories of mine, so. Yeah, sure, send it in a whisper. Unless what, Scout? No, we shall let it pass for the moment, hologram. We will, Crazy, yes. I haven't had a chance to unbox it and get it all set up and stuff, but I do actually, I need to plug it in and log back in because I accidentally bought another year worth of subscription. Um, that's what happens when you don't take your credit card off of the PlayStation Network. So I gotta do that. Plus, I gotta make sure to access the games that I have, because apparently now that's a thing where if you don't access the games, then you don't get to keep them, which is quite ridiculous. What happened, Chris? Sage, why does it look like you're willing to I don't know. It sounds like you got some stuff going on, friend. And I feel like you are starting some stuff, Scout. I was being nice to you. That's what I meant, Gar. I thought you were gonna send me the video. That's why I said send it on a whisper, because you can't send it through the chat. What are you thinking about? Cochino. Also, that's spelled incorrectly. That's true. I didn't delete it. Oh, the memories. Aw, Scout. Yes, you did email me a picture of you in a dress. It's quite funny. Not right now, crazy. It's not for today, but I do need to unbox it though. I mean, you wore the dress well, okay? So that's all I'm gonna say is other dudes wouldn't have been able to pull it off, but you did. Alright, Laugh. You have a good gaming session. Talk to you later. Oh, that is not good, Chris. You gotta be careful with that, especially right now with the summer weather, you know? I am not getting involved in that part. Gar, Scout is not innocent. Yeah, you ain't innocent in the slightest. That's not a thing for y'all. That's just not how that works. No, Brandon, no. I'm blaming the both of them, okay? I feel like they're both just as guilty. Also, you're supposed to be on my side. No, Goku, I will not. There's no motion to carry. This isn't... What do you think? This is a board meeting? I don't think so. There's no voting system here. How the tides have turned. Fun times, y'all. Fun times. Let's see. Okay, so I'm actually supposed to be playing some games, but I mean, we've been chatting mostly. In a little bit, though, I do need to play a little bit of that Little Nightmares game because I need to get some progress. Okay, I need to make some progress. Gar, you were corrupted before you came in here, so, yeah, there's not much left. There's not much room left for any extra corruption. I mean, it's just you at this point. I mean, you could email the picture, Scout, and I could laugh at that one too, if you would like to. I mean, you are welcome to send the photo at any point in time, and I can judge you on it. Hey, I didn't even remember about the first one until you reminded me, okay? So this is all your fault. This one's all on you because I mean, it was in the back of my mind and I did it wasn't something that my mind was readily bringing up and now it is. So this is all something you caused entirely. Sage, I don't like that emote. It makes it seem like you're planning something. Ay, ay, ay. Scout, are you drinking a little bit right now? Alright, nice car. I'll check it out. I mean, you didn't have to remind me, but you did. So, I mean, I'm enjoying the conversation though, so it's fine. Okay, guys, just a little reminder. Remember that today is the last day of the month. So if your name is on that board that is behind me by the end of this stream, then you will end up with VIP for the next month, as well as a few other things depending on how many categories you hold on to. So yeah, that is in effect until the end of this stream, because at the end is when we get the final count, and the first stream of next month is when the new VIP kicks in. I can understand that, honestly, that, you know, with some of the stuff, Scout, you would need a break. There are moments where it's just, it can become a little bit much. But don't let it get to you that bad, okay? Your health is more important. Let's see, Goku has turned on an emote only chat, y'all. So run up the emotes. Sage, don't encourage it. I see what you're doing on YouTube over there. I like y'all's emotes. You are not innocent, Sage. Not in the least bit, okay? You can pretend all you want, but we know how it really is. No, Goku, only for a reasonable amount of time. Okay, see, Brendan, that emote right there is a little scary. It's very ominous, like something's gonna happen. You did not, Goku. Oh, I have an eyelash in a bad spot. Okay. Alright, guys, okay. I guess we'll see, right, Gar? We'll see. Alright, so the emote only chat has been turned off, so it's back to normal. Alright, so what I'm going to do, guys, is I am going to turn on the game that I'm supposed to play. At least to do a little bit of playing on it. Let's see, which means that the moment I turn the game on, I'm not going to be able to make any changes on the chats. So if I miss something through the chat that you want me to see, please remember that you need to repeat it, because I can't, it won't let me access or go back on the chat. Because I won't have access to my mouse for a little while. Really, Scout? Dang. Alright, so let me get my stuff set up here. Okay, so what I gotta do is I gotta swap my screen real quick. Let me do this. Okay, so you'll be able to see my basic screen here. Alright, so remember, the moment I turn the game on, I will not be able to do any kind of scrolling through the chat. So please, like I said, if I miss something, just let me know, repeat it, and we can go from there, okay? So let's go ahead and turn this game on. No, you can't. Oh, dang, y'all. We got a raid coming in. Brittany Storm is raiding with a party of 21. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, hologram, did you bring a raid in here? Oh, nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Hologram. Hollow's a regular on my channel. I didn't realize that he had, you know, that he was going to do that. Well, thank you. How was your night gone? Let's see. I forgot to plug in my headset. He's not the antagonist. Oh, nice, nice. I have been doing... Oh, I started off chatting, and now I'm going to kind of work through a little bit of the Little Nightmares game that I've been playing. So pretty good so far. I go on until... Or my stream goes on until about 1 o'clock in the morning, so I'm kind of just, like, barely hitting the mid part of it. Is the one stream I do a week that's a little longer, because my other stream is like a regular, you know, regular stream. But I really do appreciate you coming in. You are not, Goku. At this point, the only antagonist here right now is probably Sage, but that's because it's funny. Okay. I'm glad you had a good stream, though. It sounds like you had fun. Okay, there's something going on with my YouTube channel. The first one was awesome. The second one was pretty good. Not as good as the first, but it was pretty good. This one, I like it, but honestly, the first two were a little better. But it's a good playthrough so far. This is the one that you can technically do multiplayer. Honestly, if you can do this one with a friend, I would suggest it. Ah, no, I forgot which button is the... I gotta work out my buttons again before I can move forward, because I gotta be able to run and dash. Okay, which is the run button? There's a little bit of cooperation on this one that kind of works well if you got a buddy. Well, I appreciate you, Scout. And yes, hopefully you come in, you know, as much as you can. I think today the Automod just kind of wanted to mess with you, Scout. It was just your day. Okay, so... Okay, so I got the run button. I gotta figure out which one's the dash button. No. Oh, nice, y'all. Hologram just gifted a sub to Brittany. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, I figured it out. Okay. No! Thank you, Hologram, for gifting Brittany a gift sub. Yeah, you see, I haven't played in a few days, so the buttons for me always get a little bit weird. Whee! Okay. Okay, so the YouTube channel's still working? Nice, nice. King Frodo, what's up? How you doing? No! This thing freaks me out a little bit, so it makes me a little nervous. You can tell when I haven't played in a bit because I played like I haven't played at all. So this specific character gets a little weird because it's like it's kind of a spider, but it's not a spider, and she's freaking me out a bit. When did that turn in? Okay. I can't use my mouse. I will definitely be following your channel. I just can't use my mouse because I'm playing on Steam and it's killed my mouse for the moment. No, I haven't played that one. Is it good? Oh, these things. Okay. Make the jump. Why are you not jumping? What is it that... Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. I'm doing something so wrong. It's an older, short, scary game. Honestly, I like the older games. I've realized that the older games are pretty legit. the older games are also a little harder too. Like you have to have some skill to play some of those older games. There we go. I figured it out. Run, 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 little gingerbread. Whew. Keep going, keep going, keep going. No, I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough. Eventually I'll play that one. The Life of P. I've heard it's a good one, but I don't know. I haven't made it to that one yet. Thanks, Goku. Okay, I need the scary bug lady to get on the other side so that I can walk out this way with my little buddy. No, we're not buddies. Me and this monster are not friends. Go, 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 go. Let me. Oh, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, there's a button that you gotta hit to interact with your little buddy. You see, I don't really want to have to throw a controller at a TV. And I mean, I don't really think I will because, I mean, when you've played Elden Ring, I mean, I think everything else at that point is not that category. But for me, I get super annoyed because I know I should be better at this by now. I mean, I've played all the other ones. Ah, I caught my buddy. It was the final boss. I mean, the final boss, though, is meant to take you out. It's meant to cause you some you know, some issues. If the final boss isn't the thing that really gets to you, then the game wasn't really set properly. I know it is hologram, but for me, yeah, I'm with my level of playing skills, honestly, we're lucky I made it through Elden Ring. Oh, there we go, there we go. You've heard the Elden Ring DLC is pretty hard? Honestly, I'm looking forward to the Elden Ring DLC. Yay, we did it. The creepy bug lady is gone, finally. She freaks me out. Let's go. Wait, why are you going that way, buddy? You wanna go? Like... What's up? Okay, so the little friend here is looking really sad. Candyman, that is the weirdest thing to say. You got bubbles? I mean, I'm a little jealous though because everybody loves bubbles. Okay, let's just go. Okay, so I don't think this is the right room. Let's go figure out where our little buddy is. Okay, he's over here. Alright, so this is where it gets kind of spooky. I feel like I should be hiding, but I mean, I don't know what I'm hiding from. There we go. Unsupervised, we survived the most pressing situations. This looks like the scene, or one of the scenes from the second game. Okay, so yeah, as a little buddy, he's a pretty good one. Brandon, I mean, the second account has been here for quite a while. Okay, is Nomi. Y'all, Nomi is back. Alright, Brittany, thanks for coming in. I appreciate the raid. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams. Yo, I accidentally did some mean things to little Nomi in part 1. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you, I appreciate it. You have a good weekend. Okay, did something in the chair? Okay, Nomi is doing some things here, y'all. I'm assuming we're supposed to follow Nomi because of, oh, look, there's a little ladder over there too. So he's kind of showing us where to go. Unless maybe, is there like a table on this side that we can jump on? And there's not. Okay, so I'm assuming it has something to do with this table over here. Alright, so what am I missing? There's something... We're supposed to go from here to that table, but I can't jump that far, and I don't see like a little ladder on this side to climb. So obviously calling him here meant that there was something specific that he needed to do. Do a barrel roll? I don't think I can. I can jump. Let's see. Any ideas, yo? Because I'm not really sure. Okay, so nothing's budging. It's not letting me pull anything. It has to do with this little dude. How am I supposed to do a backflip off the table? Do a leap of faith? I mean, I can try, but I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. Yeah, you see, it's too far. Okay, you gonna... Maybe you can jump on me and then climb on the thingy? Are you okay? Like, you're not looking so good. Yeah, see, I'm missing something here. Like, I'm supposed to know something to do, but... Maybe we just go through the door? No, it's blocked off. Oh, wait. I figured it out. Okay, I got it. We gotta pull this. There we go. I got it. So yeah, the leap of faith worked. Alright, so we made it up here. Let's see. The only place to go is through this little hole. You know what? It was a silent one, hologram. Alright, there's Nomi. Where are we going, Nomi? I accidentally did some mean things to you in game 1, so I kind of got, you know, I gotta trust you on this one. Why do I feel like I was too quick to turn that on? Okay, so I turned that on, and then Nomi gives me a light. I wasn't trying to do that. Okay, so obviously I'm supposed to do something with this light. Alright, Crazy, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. I'll let you know as soon as I get it all set up. I don't know if this was the right thing to do, but I figured... Okay, is it me or is there something in the toilet? That's freaking me out a little bit. There's something in the toilet on this side. Okay, there's a monster sitting on the toilet. Alright, Daniel, thank you. I appreciate you coming in. Hopefully I will. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Okay, so Nomi had to give me the light for some specific reason. Okay, the only other option that I think I have is for me to grab this and maybe throw it at the thing on the wall. I mean, that could be a viable thing, but we don't know. Dude, pick it up. Pick it up. Alright, so I'm coming this way, coming this way. I don't think this is the correct way to go with this, but... Okay, wait, there's another ladder over there. Oh, okay, here we go. There we go. We made it to the elevator. Okay, so obviously Nomi just wanted some warmth, which means that now he's my friend. And then we're going wherever this spooky elevator takes us to. Okay, now I have a flashlight. Alright, so there's a button right there, which means that I'm pretty sure I have to grab something to turn it on with. Oh, that's not freaky. Okay, that's a coat. Please don't become a moving doll. I don't want to deal with that right now. That's terrifying. Okay, what is the fascination with creepy dolls? Please. Okay, that's freaking me out a little bit, so... So you see how nice that little doll's face looks from over here, right? Like, it just looks like it looks like just like a nice little doll. The closer you get to it, the creepier this thing's face gets. Okay, if this thing pops out of the wall, I'm gonna be freaking out. I think I'm good without that hologram. I don't need to experience that at all. Okay, creepy dolls, creepy dolls. Let's not... Okay. More creepy dolls. Please don't move. I don't want to play with it though. I'm perfectly fine without that. Okay, what's making the tappy sounds? It wasn't as good as Jason Takes Manhattan. I've never been a fan of Chucky. I don't like dolls. At least not these kinds. These things freak me out a little bit. That's not a creepy duck. Okay, why are you turning on all the things? What did you do? What did you do? I don't want to move. I'm freaking out already. No, I have not, hologram. Oh, okay, there's a code. Okay, there's a code. So, I need to hit this, and then you need to hit it in code. Okay. What did we do? The question is, what did we just activate? I don't want to go. I don't know what's beyond the door, but I don't want to go. Okay? Can I not go out there, please? I swear, if something pops out of me, I'm gonna freak out. Oh, no, 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 no. The dolls are gone, y'all. The dolls are gone. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. They've escaped. We did some bad things. I don't like this. Mm-mm. A turkey portrayed by a puppet gets revenge. That sounds funny. Okay, that one's there. It's still creepy. Where are the ones that got away, though? Where are the other ones? I'm pretty sure that's not the case, hologram. Okay. Okay, that's... Oh, okay, you gotta move it. Hologram. Okay, so I guess there's a specific spot that this has to be moved to. I don't think we have it right. I think we gotta move back. Okay, I don't know what just did that sound, but I don't like it. I don't like it. um, will you stay in your container, please? I don't need you to come out here. There's a hand. Right there. Y'all think it's Nomi? Okay, so we're climbing up. What's up here? What's up here? I'm not totally freaking out. I'm totally okay. Like, I'm perfectly fine. Not having a mini internal panic attack. dead. Phew, okay. Maybe it's not the jump that we got to. Maybe it's just kind of coming through here. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is all totally normal. I don't know about that hologram. Hey Mewtwo, what's up? How you doing? What you up to, Mewtwo? Okay, I swear something jumps out at me, I'm gonna freak out. Yeah, we're watching a movie or something. Oh, no, dead body. Oh, no, she's not dead. This is one of those eating people. What were y'all doing in Blue's stream today? Anything cool? I know Gar mentioned it earlier. I forgot though. Oh yeah, that's just a gumball machine full of heads. That's so normal. Okay, so this right now is the only thing that makes sense here. Okay, now there's a little dude attached to the drain thingy. That's not supposed to be a... Ah, he's alive, he's alive! Oh, look, a key! That's the most normal place you would put a key. In the head of a zombie doll. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Up the stairs. Going up some more stairs. This game really loves the stairs. I'm not sure what this is supposed to do, but I figured, I mean, if it's here for me to pull on it, I might as well. It seems like, yeah, that's kind of what this is. Okay, this is the only thing that makes sense. Alright, so we're back outside. It's rainy. The question is, how do we... Is it this way that we go? Okay, so there's a random candle here. Jester, this game is Little Nightmares Part 3. I played Part 1 and 2, the last two Halloweens. And this one came out a little later, earlier this year. I couldn't wait for Halloween to play this one. Okay, where's my friend? Yeah, the first two are pretty good. This one's a little bit different. It's not as... Okay, why are you hanging out here? It's still got the puzzles and it's still creepy in its own way. It's not as bad as the first ones, though. Goku. Oh, I found a dolly, y'all. My character's got a dolly now. Yo. Okay, so maybe I just need to take the dolly to my buddy. Maybe he's having a little bit of a panic attack. And if I take him the dolly, he won't have the panic attack? You want to give him the dolly? I don't mean. I'm dead. Okay, because I don't really know where we're going with this. There might be a few more, you know, little deaths here and there. I'm not gonna push him off the edge. That'd be kind of mean. Okay, yeah, this is super... This is super safe, you know, just a whole bunch of raggedy little carriages that are hanging off, you know, feet above the ground. I'm not really at that rage category, Gar. I mean, I'm annoyed to a point, but not like I'm angry. Oh, I almost didn't make it. I was like... She always raged. I do my best not to rage if I don't need to, because I'm trying to make sure I don't have to replace stuff. Oh, okay. I regret this. Can we leave now? Can I use the key? I don't like this. Get a secondary control to break when I rage. I mean, that's still gonna be an expensive thing. And it's gonna be... Why would I want to get a new one just so that I can break it? Plus, mine's pretty, okay? It's green. Yellow. It's greenish yellow. I'm still not a fan of breaking controllers if you don't have to. Some very, very tall people sat in these seats. I would not have been one of them. Okay, so I think this is that other key that I need for that other door. Got it! Okay, someone's coming up here. I don't like this. Okay, okay, no, creepy dolls. Nope, 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 nope. So I don't know if those things are gonna come after me or anything, but they're creepy and I did not like them. Oh great, there's more of them. No thank you. I am completely shut down to their culture, as you call it, because they creep me out. Look, there's a head in a box. That's not freaky. Okay. Okay, if something runs past this thing, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, no, 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 no. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. No, it's a dolly. It's a freaky little dolly. Ah! No, 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 no. Oh. Dude, get the head, get the head. Okay, so he's gotta take out the bodies and I gotta take out the heads. Okay, and you want me to be part of their, or to accept their culture? I don't think so. No, it got me. It got me. No. I don't like. Okay, y'all. Okay, it is time for me to go on my break. I'm gonna go on my break and then I'll come back and deal with all of this because, yeah, I don't like this at all. So, I'm gonna pause it right here, and I will be right back. So I will see y'all in just a little bit. Okay. All right. See y'all in a bit. Alright guys, I'm back. What's up? How you doing? Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer because I need a snack. I got munchy and I needed to eat something, so I did. Let's see. George, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. And it seems like you have redeemed VIP status for the day. You sure you want that now? Because we're already at the halfway part of the stream, so I can activate it, but it's only gonna be until the end of the stream. Let's see. Iceman, you are redeeming the raid. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so then in that case, since Iceman, you're redeeming it, then about, let's say, when we get to 12:45, let me know exactly who it is so that I can get ready to set it up. That way we can go ahead and jump in on whoever whosever channel it is that you've decided to raid tonight. But okay, so let me see if I can do it this way though, because I can't access my mouse. I think I can access my my Twitch a different way so that I can update the details. Let's see what's... Okay, yeah, it's not gonna let me do it mobile, so what I gotta do is... Are you sure? Because I can set it up for you. You'll be VIP for the rest of the day. Or, you know what, if you come in on Wednesday at the very beginning, just let me know and I can update it so that you get VIP for the entirety of that stream. Because if I do it right now, you're only going to get like an hour and a half. And I feel kind of bad because, you know, you don't really get to use it much. Hey, JP, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, so the only thing is I have to get out of my game to fix it. So it's up to you. I can fix it and I can go ahead and set you up for the VIP, or I can set you VIP on Wednesday. Also, I like the photo that you have on the YouTube one. It's the paperclip from the what's it called, the Microsoft Word thingy. I hated him, but he was cute. There you are, JP. How's your evening been? Alright. But anyway, George, how you doing? What are you up to tonight? And JP, same to you. What are you up to? I heard you were chilling out in Blue's chat for a while. Actually, he's a little bit early, Gar, because normally he shows up at midnight. Alright, let me get my trusty wrench, because the stupid, scary puppet's gonna come around and do some stupid, scary things. Ah, you kidding me? Ah, okay. So then, am I your only channel at the moment? Are all the other ones just not there? Okay, that's... Oh, yeah. They're changing tactics. They're making different moves. Oh, I didn't get to him fast enough. Ah, okay, nice. Okay, creepy doll. Are you seriously, girl? Hit. I keep hitting the wrong stupid button. So the whole thing is I need to come in here with my wrench, and then I got to smash the doll in the face. There we go. That's the right button. I don't think I want to. There we go. Got that one. Okay, get him. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Ah. Okay. You gotta be super fast because if you're not, then it's gonna attack your little buddy there because apparently your little buddy has no idea how to run away from the creepy doll. Are you kidding me? He really, Gara? That's... Oh, wow. That's, okay. You went there with that one. Okay, got that one. Creepy doll, creepy doll, creepy doll. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay, how many more? Is there another one coming that way? Did we get him? Did we win? The little buddy is your soul link? I mean, I don't know about that, but I do know that these things are creepy and I hate them. He's looking around as if there's something inside of the bodies or something that we're supposed to find. Alright, so what are we missing? What's the thing that I'm not paying attention to here? Alright, so there's some rope coming out of the top. There's a little shelf right there. Oh, wait, there's a door. There's a door. Okay, that's what it is. Dude, you're... Oh, wait, okay, okay. I see what we gotta do. I see. Jump. Jump. There we go. We did it. Oh, it's the creepy large dudes from the top. I'm gonna assume that we have to stay out of their sight. Destroy them all. I mean, that could be a thing, but... Okay, so I'm assuming this is like the food cart area? Come on, hurry, 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 because I don't think they like us very much, so let's just get as far away from these... No, no, oh, I almost fell. I almost fell, y'all. Ew, ew, okay. Let me out. Ew, is he dead over a bobbing apple thing? Okay, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to move this, but I'm just gonna keep going until it stops, I guess? Ew, this is so gross. Oh, they're... Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, so the little things in here want you dead. Okay, that's good to know. You never know what to expect. I thought the big guys were gonna come after us, but no, it's the little ones. They're a united front. Apparently, you can't mess with their fun time. Okay, I have no idea why we did that, but alright. Oh, this is mean. um... I don't think so either. I think you gotta let the little ones, I guess, watch the big dudes go crazy. I mean, every once in a while I do fairly decent. I'm not doing horribly tonight. Oh, creepy dolls, that's what they are. Okay, the creepy dolls are there. Okay, you coming out, dude? You're the one with the freaking bow and arrow. Okay, this little dude right now is getting on my nerves because he should be going out there with me, but instead he's hanging back here, and I get to take I get to deal with it. All right, Brandon, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah, you see, here's where I might end up rage quitting because this is getting on my nerves. If anything, he should be the first one out. You coming or what? Why do I have to wait for you? I'm not sure where I'm going here, though. Okay, I'm assuming that we have to go into that little space right there. Okay, so we made it. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, okay. I need to find the power cell. I have not. No, hologram, I have not. I am not interested in befriending the creepies. Okay, well, I guess that's one way to do that. Seriously, get over the door. Are you gonna help at all? Like, or do I gotta do everything? Because right now it looks like I gotta do everything, and I'm getting annoyed with you. Okay, anytime, dude. You can do something. I'm about to throw this at you, okay? There we go. I got it without this little dude's help because he's annoying. Okay, so that brought us to the secret door, which now we go upstairs. Okay, this isn't creepy at all. Okay, so obviously we're supposed to do something here, but not so sure what that's gonna be. Okay, creepy lady in the very tight box. What am I supposed to do with you? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but how? I thought I would have to use the saw, but I guess not. Man, this guy's just sitting here like nothing. He's getting on my nerves at this point. What are you good for if you ain't doing anything? Oh, that's so gross. I figured it out. Because this person's already dead, and we're going to use their feet as a way to get to the next platform. Okay, so I thought it was going to go all the way that way so I can jump on that big box, but it's not looking that way. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I'm an idiot. I let myself get taken out. No, no, don't go that way. Don't go that way. The creepy dude is looking for candy. Okay, so maybe he doesn't want the lollipop? I was giving you the lollipop, not letting you take me out. He wants brains. I would assume so, because I mean, he didn't hesitate to take me out. Okay, what are you doing? It's like as if the game, this guy's getting a little bit more useless as the game's going on. Okay. Well, I don't want to rage quit, but I will be quitting the game in like maybe 10 minutes because then it'll be midnight and we'll spend the last bit of the stream just kind of chilling out. Goku is redeeming posture check. What are you trying to get out of that guy, dude? Okay, we made it past that one. Oh yeah, I will guard. Don't worry. I'll check it out. I'm kind of curious. Ah, okay, so he's got to hit him like one right after the next one, otherwise it resets it. But I gotta tell him when to hit it. Oh, this game sucks so bad. You literally got like a second response time on this one. You can't hit it too early, otherwise it won't count. Honestly, this minigame sucks. I don't know what it's gonna give me or if it's gonna be worth it, but I kind of want him to do it. That was Iceman. I'm not sure what channel that they're gonna want to raid just yet. Oh wait, maybe you only hit the ones with the actual targets on them. Oh, that's what I've been doing wrong. You're only supposed to hit the ones with the little targets on them. Ah, I missed it. I almost had it this time. Ah, I almost had it. There we do. I got it. What do we win? Nothing? Seriously? Like, all that for nothing? Okay, the entire thing was meant to... The entire thing was just meant for rage bait. Yeah, I believe we have, Gar. I win my freedom? I don't think so. I'm still stuck in this weird circus and it's freaky. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll raid whoever Iceman chooses since they redeemed the raid. At this point, I'm waiting for the guy that's supposed to be my buddy, because I guess this is where we go into another area. You coming? I mean, I'm already here waiting for you, and you ain't even considering getting on the little train. No, I'm not saying that at all, Gar. Okay. Alright, well I think this is where we're gonna pause this game for the night, guys. So let's go ahead and we're gonna exit to main menu. Really, Gar? I didn't rage quit at all. I stopped it so that we have that hour, you know, at the end of the stream. Okay, so with that, now I can adjust the chats and stuff if necessary, y'all. It's not giving up, JP. It's I'm gonna finish it later. I don't know how much more is left in the game, though. Okay. Alright, guys. Made sure my game is saved, so we're good there. So, while this game's pretty good, it's not as intricate as I feel the initial two games were. Those had like a little bit more of like a puzzle feature where like you got stuck for quite a bit. I mean, I'm getting stuck here too because I'm in no way like at a point where I could say that I got everything here. But I feel like I struggled more on game 1 and 2. Thank you for the reminder, Goku. So yeah, guys, if y'all are watching through YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe on this video. Also, make sure to hit the little notification button. That way y'all know when I log on. If you're watching through Twitch, I'd appreciate the follow. And if you have the ability to subscribe, I would also greatly appreciate that. There is a donation link, a throne, and a Walmart storefront in case you enjoy any of the graphic tees that I would normally be wearing during the stream. And now that I have access to my mouse, thank you to everybody who came in with the raid and followed. Now that I can see that multiple people did, so thank you, y'all. Alright, so I think that was everything, Goku. So I think we're good there. Iceman, you have any idea where we're raiding tonight? I figured that was everything, Goku. Symbolic, what's up? How you doing? Probably not. I mean, I do like zombie games, Symbolic, but I hadn't really thought of that game. I think I may have played it like maybe once. Well, I mean, technically it is a Friday night, Gar, and I mean, some people may not be on, but I mean, I feel like a lot of people are usually on at this time. But a lot more are on Saturdays. Friday can be a real iffy day. not too bad. Been a pretty decent day. I'm kind of busy though, but good evening. I've been playing some decent games. Have you jumped on the craze with everybody else and played the new Batman Lego game? Been dying to play that one, but that'll take some time. Gar, I think that's happened to both you and I think it was Goku a while back. You can't always get it your way, JP. Oh, you know what? I saw a trailer for that one. It looks actually quite interesting. I forgot that they were bringing out a new Bond game. I'm normally not really like too big into them, but the trailer made that one look seem really good. That is true, hologram. Well, that just means though that if he doesn't make it back in time, then I would owe him a raid for like the Wednesday stream. The glowing thing? Oh no, it's a it's a squishy duck. It's a duck lamp. Look at the little flappy legs. I'm sorry, I get a kick out of stupid things and I love this thing. Look how floppy it is. And the fact that it's got the charging port in a very odd spot. I had it off for a while though because I kept forgetting to charge it. I don't even remember who sent it. I got it. It came through Throne, so somebody sent it to me through Throne. I have this one, and then somebody else sent me a globe. Like, well, actually, it was a moon. I have that one in a very specific spot because I like seeing it. Like when I watch movies and stuff like that. It's actually very calming, so I put that one in a nice little spot. Gar, what did you do? How'd you make her mad? Silly JP. Oh, that's kind of cool. So apparently Papa John's is launching the little Toy Story, I guess, line because of the new movie. Now I kind of want to order Papa John's and see if they're actually going to come with the little Toy Story things. It's like when you used to get cereal boxes and they had toys inside. All you wanted was a little toy. I can imagine it's hard, Gar, when it comes down to that many people. I wouldn't know what that's like, but I can imagine it's hard. Oh, really? Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, the Papa Johnsons are all over Texas. It's, I don't know, it's one, it got pretty big a while back. Can I raid Gingy? Gingy? I have no idea who that is, but if that's who you're choosing, then yes, we can. Are you sure that they're gonna be on though? Because remember, I log off at 1, so I'll do the raid about 12:45ish. Enough time for me to like set it up and make sure that we get there, you know, do a little bit of chatting for a bit before I log off for the night. Okay, that's good. Well, we need to make sure around the time when I do the actual raid though. There was a rocket explosion? I had no idea. Where was that one come, or when did that happen? Honestly, Goku, I think that's all that everybody's like looking forward to when it comes down to that new movie. Everyone just wants to see the lizard. I actually want to get some of like those little key things that keep popping up everywhere that do nothing but say the word lizard. But I figured that might kind of make some people angry, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, see, that's kind of messed up, JP. I get, you know, that at times people want like attention, but at the same time, if you got a stream that's going that fast, it's just not really possible. But I mean, a lot of streamers have all the details on their streams on the very first page that say that, you know, not to, that when it comes down to like donations and stuff, they're all voluntary. So that's just somebody who's wanting to be mean. Oh, that sucks, hologram. It exploded at the launch pad. Technology is a very, very touchy thing. Sometimes it works perfectly, and sometimes it just does not do what you would expect it would. Or at least what it should. Well, I mean, at sometimes JP, it can be where it gets really frustrating because I mean, nobody ever like intends to ignore somebody, within a chat, because the whole thing is to try to have as much conversation and discourse as possible. So, I mean, ideally, we want to notice every comment or something that comes through, but it's just not feasible sometimes. And I think some people don't get that. I mean, yes, that's the main thing that's the main reason why you have mods. But the thing is, even sometimes they can't get to it because, like you say, you have 2 mods, but you have a channel that's got 200 to 300 active chatters. That's still gonna be a tough thing. Oh, we know you are, Gar. Yeah, that we know. But at least yours is reasonable. The most I've ever heard you, when it comes down to you, is like if you said something that you kind of really want noticed, but I didn't notice it, then you'll be like, "Hey, I said something," and then I mean, then it kind of makes sense. But the thing is, I don't see you going any further than that in any channel. Let's see. Goku is redeeming stretch, really, after I just got comfy. I mean, it was a necessary stretch, but I'm still going to give you the face while I do it, because, I mean, I was set. All the things are popping right now. Oh, yeah, the YouTube chatters. I mean, I'm not going to say that, all YouTube, is an issue, but a lot of my problems have come from the YouTube chats. It's because I think there's a lot less regulation within the YouTube chat than there is within the Twitch chat, so I think it leaves room for a lot more abuse. Hey, Michael, what's up? How you doing? Are we there yet? Yes, we are. I don't know where we're at, but we're somewhere. We're in the universe. That's what it is. We are just floating around in the universe like little specks of fluff. I won't be able to hear with the sound, Gar. I was gonna watch it afterwards because right now if I try to watch it with the sound, it's gonna sound out through the entire through the system. That in some way Twitch logged me out of my phone, and I have to remember the password. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. So I'll be watching it right after the stream. You're doing genealogical research? What kind of genealogical research are you doing? Like, what specifically are you looking for? There you are, Lamont. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be tough though, because the records from that time are very sketchy. Like, are you trying to find somebody that was, that was born within the U.S. at that time, or somebody that came into the U.S. at that time? Because I know that could or finding that kind of documentation is gonna be rough, depending on where it's coming from. Oh dang, hologram, that is crazy. I mean, with all that fuel within it, though, I mean, it makes sense that you know the explosion would be kind of huge. Aw, thank you, Gar. I appreciate it. Especially because I know you got a lot of stuff going on with your stuff, so I definitely do appreciate that. So, y'all, Gar just put in a $9.99 super chat. So, with that, he now takes the super category because hologram had $5. So, let me update the details. I gotta figure out how to spell your name though. A-R. There we go. Thank you, Gar. I really do appreciate that. And now you have your own category on the board. Which I know YouTube doesn't have the ability to do the VIP, so that would be used for your VIP on Twitch. Ah, okay. So, like, Michael, are you thinking that maybe he came in through like the Ellis Island area with all the other refugees from other countries at that time? Because I believe that's roughly when a lot of people were being brought in, and you had to like do all the stuff at Ellis Island before you know moving forward into the country. Hologram is redeeming hydrate, which I will do with water because the other stuff that I'm drinking got a little bit strong. "24 hours, 7 days to die." Oh, nice. Well, we will go ahead and do that raid in just a little bit. So anybody who wants to join in with that would be, you know, welcome to do that. I forgot the words that I was trying to say for a moment. It's been a little bit since I've done one of my full streams, so while I'm good to finish off my stream, I'm realizing that, you know, it does get a little tough after the midnight hour. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, at least you got that. Are you looking for this information for like a specific like thing? Are you doing like some kind of like family timeline or anything like that? Because that's kind of cool. Gar is redeeming a stretch. I see that for good. Could have been an assumed. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it could have been an assumed name. At that time, I think Sogar. Let's see. I think mine has a similar background. I think it's mainly Mexico though. So if anything, I know that for sure that this part, like Texas area and a lot of California, was still mainly Mexico. So yeah. If anything, I don't really think that there's gonna be a lot of records during that time, except for no, maybe an established birth certificate for a few relatives. honestly, Michael, cursive can do that because I mean, I think the biggest thing is when you're connecting certain letters, it can transform what it actually is, so it makes it a little difficult to read. But I mean, things happen with writing. Well, I definitely appreciate it, Gar. Trust me, I do. 8 generations up. Nice, nice. I want to say that I think, yeah, I think mine can be traced back to like 18 something before, because I think before that there was just no documentation at all. So I haven't actually done a full genealogical trace of my family. I've thought about it, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't really know if I want to know everything. There's a few questionable things that I'm like, I don't think I need to uncover those things. Denmark, Germany, Ireland. That's a lot of places. But I mean, yeah, I can see how they would have all matched together at one point. Oh, dude, that's such a Gar response. You want to hook up with his cousin? It really depends on the documentation of the country, Michael, which is kind of the hard thing, is because in some cases, I mean, we can all be from like a similar location, but it depends on what people wrote down. Goku, be nice to him. Well, England kept records of everything, honestly. That for sure. I know that they came through and they made sure that they were going to keep their records. But things got iffy the moment that, people started to migrate out of into different areas. And in places like the U.S. at that time, we didn't have an established system for making sure who was who. Yeah, sometimes they wrote them down on pieces of paper, but those pieces of paper could have disappeared forever ago. And I think Mexico had a pretty good version at that time of keeping track of people. But same thing, because, then you have land transfers and things like that, and it does kind of, remove some things. It looks like I got a donation, yo. I'm sorry, I didn't hear the sound on it. It didn't do what it normally does, but let's see. What happened with that? Okay, so Scrooge McDuck came in with another $10 donation, y'all. Nice. Thank you, Scrooge. Whoever you are. Let's see. What does... So that's 10, 20... So that's 70... Okay, so that actually puts Scrooge McDuck over Sage. So Scrooge, you have control over the donation category. That last one swooped up and you took the category. Because let me do one more count here. Yeah, so as of right now, Scrooge McDuck has the donation category. Oh, Sage is gonna be mad. So let me Let me go ahead and change that information there on the board. It would actually Bruce Wayne would make more sense because Peter Parker and Miles, I mean, they're friendly neighborhood Spider-Mans, all right. Ah, no, my marker. Did I mark the carpet? I may have marked my carpet. That's a lot of, yeah, European countries, Randy. Let's see, JP is redeeming Hydrate. And then JP has also redeemed the Stretch. And a posture check. Didn't Sage have like 4 categories? Actually, no, Sage had 3 categories. So Sage was holding on to the donation category, the throne, and the subs, which is this way. I'm trying to figure out how to point without looking, so it's not working well. So yeah, Sage had the subs, the throne, and the donations, but Sage just lost the donation category, which means that Sage has 2 categories right now, which is the throne and the sub. So if anything, Sage would get the VIP, but also be able to time out a mod for 30 seconds twice within the month. Instead of the 3 times and for the minute. The roads are narrow in Boston? Interesting. Peter Parker took over Norman Osborn's company. You know what? I haven't gotten that far in the comic books to actually know that. For the stuff that I remember mainly from the actual comic book or the cartoon was just him being the photographer. I don't ever remember reading about him taking over the company, but it makes sense. Yeah, Brandon has 1 category, Gar has 1 category, Sage has 2 categories, and Scrooge McDuck has 1 on his own. In reality, Scrooge doesn't have the ability to gather the VIP and stuff because I don't know who it is, but they do kind of pull somebody else out of the category because technically I know it's not Sage. And then, I mean, I know it's not Brandon. So Scrooge McDuck is somebody. I just don't know specifically who they are. So would Scrooge get the VIP? No, because I don't know who they are. Unless they come in with a username that says Scrooge, and then that's a whole other story. You know what I mean? Wait, what do you mean, Ren? What do you? I'm confused, Gar. You said that you deserve whatever Randy does to you. What is Randy gonna do to you? All right, Aspen, you have a good one too. We're gonna do your raid though. I don't know if you were gonna stick around for the raid. Cause I have it set up to go to the channel that you wanted us to jump into. I'll be doing that in about maybe 10 minutes. It could be a hologram. Well, it did go a little bit fast. Oh, I see what you said. Okay, okay. Yeah, I missed that one. I see. But yeah, guys, in just a little bit we will go, we'll be taking care of the raid. So Iceman, who redeemed the raid, had requested to visit a channel called Gingy. Yeah. And it looks like Gingy is on, and it should be a fairly decent, you know, should be a fairly decent raid. Gingy has quite a lot of views, honestly. That's impressive. I don't know about that one, JP. Gar, you bet it's JP or Mewtwo? I don't know. I mean, it could be anybody, Gar. We don't know. We don't know. Mewtwo's been going out of town a lot. I thought Mewtwo had to go out of town a lot for work. Like, isn't he like a super spy or something? I don't know about that, Goku. Regional manager out of town right now. Oh, I thought you were a super spy. Like, as far as Gar tells me, you do super secret things and, like, nobody knows where you go. So, like, super secret spy who sometimes says that he's a regional manager, but in reality is doing super secret missions over you know, overseas. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. I would assume he's the assistant to the regional manager if the regional manager is not currently in town. Or he is the supervisor of the regional manager and has to do the regional manager jobs. So that could go either way. Well, it sounds like you're getting some good information, Michael. God, your friend is James Bond. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna say no to that, Goku. He won't give specifics? I mean, if he's not gonna give the specifics, it's because there's something that he's keeping secret, and we can assume he's a super secret spy. Well, I mean, I really don't have to get it out of him. I can just say whatever I want. Or it's too boring to type. I mean, I think all of our jobs are a little bit too boring to type about. I mean, unless you're like a full-on, like, you know, actor or something, and we don't know that you do that, and then all you're like, oh, well, I'm in movies. I mean, that's kind of cool. But the rest of us have regular day jobs for, you know, regular peoples, and I can imagine none of us would really want to have to explain what we do. The most boring job is a call center. I mean, I'm not sure about that. I mean, I would assume that, you know, being a call center person is a tedious job, though. Because you gotta talk to a lot of people. And honestly, I know for sure that kind of job's not for me because I don't like talking to people. For regular purposes. You're a training manager, but you can't say for who. You see, that makes more sense, you two. I wouldn't expect you to say who because you're super secret spy, so we can't know what government you work for. Was it hectic, Gar? Because I feel like working at a call center is mainly just really hectic. JP. I'm gonna assume nobody does, Gar. Did you really put that in the chat, JP? I have no words for you doing with the whole thing right there. You're working for yourself before? Well, we knew you were. You were self-employed, which honestly is a good way to be at this point. And I know you're aiming to go back to being self-employed, which is good. Yeah, they really couldn't have... I mean, they shouldn't have done that, Goku, and you probably had grounds for a lawsuit, but I'm assuming you didn't. Okay, guys. Alright, y'all. It is that time of the night. So before I do anything else, if you're watching through YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe on this video. Also hit the little notification button. That way y'all know when I log on. If you're watching through Twitch, I'd appreciate a follow. And if you have the ability to subscribe, I would also really appreciate that. There is a Throne donation link and a Walmart storefront in case anybody likes the graphic tees that I normally wear during stream. Right now, we will go ahead and we're gonna raid the channel that Iceman had requested since he redeemed the raid for the night. We will go ahead and do that, and then I will be calling it a night. So I appreciate y'all hanging out here with me today and for this month. Honestly, This month has been kind of crazy. It's been hectic in some ways, but really nice in others. And I appreciate all that y'all did for the channel this month. But I mean all months. But I know Wednesday was a bit crazy, and I know y'all don't have to do that. So I really do appreciate that because it helps me, keep playing the games that I like to play. It eases some of the burden. So yeah, I really appreciate the help with that, y'all. But let me go ahead and set up the raid so that y'all can jump into the other channel. It looks like it's going strong. I don't know how long she's on, but it looks like she's going to be on for quite a bit of time. I will check the whispers, Gar. Yes, I will. But yeah, so last call I hit the board. By the time I hit the off button, though, on the stream, that's when they're solidified. And, everyone is set in their spot. And then Wednesday, we'll go ahead and we'll announce who got what and where they stand with VIP status. So I will let her know that Iceman sent us to the channel. So let me go ahead and hit the start raid button. Let's see. So remember, whoever wants to join in is welcome to jump in with us. Looks like we got a raid group of like 21. Oh, wow. That's a pretty good. All right. So we're going to jump in there, and I will see y'all on Wednesday of next week. All right, guys? So y'all have a good night. See you later, guys.
I know feathers make arrows. I have a bunch. But like I'm not really using that, so a level 4 shovel. See ya.
To be done here, Mr. Giving Money's Worth. I'm on the way back. Beautiful. I'm just fighting for my life. Oh, of course.
What is
Of course. Don't
happening?
strain yourself. Don't strain yourself.